Are you sure? Let's check through the... Yeah. Oh. 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 Let's make sure that that doesn't happen again. So, it told me my microphone was not working. Apparently, that is incorrect. So, we'll be starting soon. Just quick disclaimer. As always, this is blind. I have no idea what I'm doing. So I do have a walkthrough up to help me through some of the more confusing parts. Yeah, if I can talk correctly. That's the key right there. Alright. Oh, I do not have my video on here for some reason. There we go. Hi. How are we doing? We doing alright? Let's fix that. Not that small. We're about that good, right? Is that how the alert box? Right. No. Okay, hang on. A little bit more. Nah, it's a little too small. A little bit more. Adjustimating. Okay. Chat box gets right above us. Chat box is in the perfect spot. Alright. Right. So today we are doing a... Let me try to start over, okay? First, we are live streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. We are cutting out Kick entirely. I did not... Yeah, perfect. So, there we go. That's what I wanted. Anyway, I put it on the table. It should be right next to the... Sorry about that. Anyway, today we are playing, as you can see, Final Fantasy II. This will be with a walkthrough, but the majority of it's going to be blind as hell. So, hopefully you all enjoy this and we can have a decent time. And I do know that there is going to be at least a decent amount of grinding. Oh, right. Hang on. Yeah, fix this before I mess up something. Projector. That's what I want. Okay. Give me a second, I'll get it for you. Now, we don't necessarily have jobs here, so we don't have a black mage. So I'm not going to name this character Leon or Vivi, because I would normally name them Vivi. We already got Felix. Remy. We'll go with Remy. Here we go. Now, Remy and Vivi will be interchangeable throughout the playthroughs that I do. But in general, these are the names that you will see the most. And I have got to fix the peaking because, wow, it is surprisingly bad. Check, check. There we go. I do not hear. Sorry about that. Apparently I didn't have the audio going. Audio issues. You hold your dick. Oh, you found it? Okay. I have missed the entire first part of the story. The light bringer to speak. Okay. I'll try to not be entirely too loud. I forgot what I was doing here. That's right. Alright. Yep, okay. That's about right. Alright. Yep. Will he live? He will. I sense a strong life force within him. He should regain consciousness soon. I'm gonna take out the bones. Right, so holding him this way. I'm mistaken. Sorry. Perfect. I really want something where I can just hang my headphones like right here on the wall that's next to me. That would be optimal. Or I can hang them up on this and hope that it stays. There we go. Perfect. Ish. Alright. We found them like this on the escape from Finn, fallen from terrible wounds. By the time we brought them here, I feared it was already too late. His life is not in danger. The sigil will strengthen his life force. We should let him rest for now. Of course. We'd best be off to the meeting. I imagine they're already waiting for us. If the Empire is allowed to complete the dreadnought they're building in Bafsk. We're going with Bafsk. Their attack will begin in earnest. We cannot sit idly by and watch. We must act. Okay. Where am I? So dizzy. Need coffee. Remy! Shade! Felix! Where are you? Maxim, you're alive. I thought you'd... I'm fine, Shade. You seem alright too, Felix. But wait, where's Remy? Princess of Finn, save us. But Remy not here. I see. Don't worry, I'm sure he's okay. So, you've regained your strength. Very good. Your life force is strong indeed. It was you who saved us, wasn't it? Thank you. Forgive me, Your Highness, but there is something I must ask of you. Please, let us join the Royal Rebel Army. I could never allow such a thing. You know nothing of battle. You would only be throwing your lives away. You should return to your homes. But we have no homes. Not anymore. The Imperials attacked and... Our parents. I'm truly sorry, but that changes nothing. I cannot permit you to join our army. If you've nowhere else to go, you're welcome to stay here in Altair. If you know our password, you should be able to live here well enough. The password is Wild Rose. Remember it well. Hang on, real quick. Da, 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 da. Okay. So we've made it to Altair, apparently. This is the town we're in. Oh, I need to log in to try. Okay, that's fine. Let's do that real quick. I am using the IGN guide. I want to make sure that I don't miss anything because one of my friends who decided to watch the stream was very adamant that I'd missed a whole bunch of stuff. So, let's do the guide. And complete this. Okay, so that isn't okay. That isn't what that is for. Da, 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 da. Well, hang on. There we go. Oh, nope. I want to... Yep. Oh, that can only get done by plus. Okay. We won't be doing that then. But we will be checking it off mentally in our heads while we work. Hopefully. Along with the trophy guide. So. We are looking for something real quick. First, I don't actually have this in any meaningful direction. Alright, it should be probably the time that I mentioned. I don't have achievements enabled. I don't know when I get achievements or when I do that. So, unfortunately, that means I'm running a little blind in that area, which is one of the things I missed in my previous game of Final Fantasy. Was I missed 2 monsters from completing the bestiary and getting the achievement for it, along with a few other things that you may or may not have noticed. So I'm attempting to have an achievement guide to help me through and let me know what exactly I'm missing. And God, I wish that would stop doing that. Let's go this way. You shush you. Okay, we're looking for Final Fantasy 2 Pixel Remaster and the achievements therein, which are 28, apparently. Now, it doesn't actually tell me how to get these achievements, so I'm going to have to look them up. I thought I had, but the IGN does not actually tell you how to get the achievements. So. Okay, but how do I actually get the achievement? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Let's go down to the one that I think that I've already done. Okay. I don't know. It's story related, apparently. Maybe it'll tell me when I've earned that one. Whatever. Let's start with the actual game before I try to do anything. Let's learn this. Alright, then I'm going to ask again. Wild Rose is the The wild rose is the insignia of the kingdom of Finn. It represents our hope for a flourishing future of strength and beauty. But what will become of Finn now? I've heard that the Empire's captives suffer. Shade, your brother Remy is missing, is he not? It's possible that he is being held in Finn as well. But Finn is far too dangerous to travel to now. The Empire's beasts still stalk the streets. Gaining entrance to the city will not be easy. The man at my right is Minmu, the white wizard who tended to your wounds. Speak with him before you leave. He may be of some assistance. Alrighty. Okay, this is the info on buttons. A to confirm, B is /cancel and run. Y is open close menu. X is open close map. And auto battle on or off. Okay. Obviously the directional buttons are move, but because we are also using sticks, we can use the sticks for directional buttons. Switch party member, left to right, with the left bumper and right bumper. Page up, page down, and also the pause menu. Okay. That turns the minimap off, but we don't want the minimap off. We always want the minimap off. Default speed is going to be run, obviously. Encounters are always going to be on. Now, let's see. There we go. Run, boy, run. This was not meant for you. Alright, let's talk to Minmu here. I see your destiny clearly. The future it holds seems closely entwined with my own. You will begin by journeying to Finn. That is the first step towards realizing your fate. You wasted no time in using the password. Heed well the information it will bring you. You can learn much of value by listening. I offer you one more bit of advice before you depart for Finn. Those who have fallen in battle can be revived at a sanctuary. Should one of you fall before you reach Finn, go without hesitation to the nearest sanctuary. The Port of Palm lies not far east of here. But a lake separates us, so you won't be able to reach the town without a canoe. Heading to Finn, are you? It's not my place to tell you what to do, but I'd reconsider if I were you. It's a dangerous place to be, you see. The city is crawling with the Empire's monsters. To the north lies a small village called Gothria. Judging by the look of you, you'd be lucky to make it that far. Before you go anywhere, I suggest you visit the room with the sigil that saved your life. There you'll find people who can teach you a thing or two about adventure. I think you're going to need all the advice they can spare. Why, thank you. I did not know that. This room is the rebel army's war room. Say the same thing. I'm not gonna repeat myself. That's fine. So in here, Holy Wizard Council. Would you like to hear about monsters? Sure. There are many different types of monsters. Some monsters are vulnerable to certain types of attacks. For example, undead are weak against fire. Aquatic monsters are weak against lightning. However, there are also monsters that absorb particular elemental attacks. Casting fire on a monster made of flame will heal it instead of doing damage. You can damage zombies and other undead with restorative magic like Cure, and items like garlic. Are you telling me that there's an item in this game called garlic that does damage to undead enemies? Because vampires are weak to garlic. Is that what we're... Okay. But be careful when using spells that steal HP or MP, such as Drain or Osmos. When used against the undead, these spells can backfire and hurt you instead. Good to know. That is exceptional to know, because I probably would have tried to drain a zombie at one time. But yeah, no. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Shall I tell you about chests? Well, I mean, I think I'm okay, but sure. Treasure chests can contain things like items and gil. Gil is money! Many treasure chests also hold rare items. You'll not find for sale. Hold rare items you'll not find for sale in any shop. If you're lucky enough to come across such items, hold on to them. Good to know. But treasure chests aren't all gil and glory by any means. Some chests conceal monsters lurking within. Yeah, we found that out in the first game. Also, this is before they implement mimics. And I don't know exactly how many in the Final Fantasy series has actual mimics that give you items. I think at a certain point they just stop with the mimics entirely. Let me ask my resident nerd. He might know. Thank you. So apparently, according to my resident nerd, Mimics were actually more rare in the first few games. You'd have to try to find them until 10, where they have their own island. And after 10, they're also still sporadic. So I think just like 10 is where mimics have their day. But I like mimics. Mimics are fun. They give you the chance of, oh god! There's no way of knowing what's inside a chest until you've opened it. But monsters often accompany especially good loot. You call it loot. Ha! I wasn't expecting that. Okay, before we do anything, I want to do one thing. Font style, classic, boosts. I am going to boost up everything. Because I can. If you think I shouldn't use boosts, this game is a grind fest. Quite literally. All of those skills can reach 16. Every magic you can get can reach 16. That is possibly, in my opinion, the biggest thing with this game is that system, that everything you do levels up. I like that. I love that. I wish more games had that. You want to know more about the flee command, am I right? No. We will practically be never running. If I have to run, there's a problem. So I should know about it, shouldn't I? Alright. You escape from battles by selecting the flee command. There's no point in fighting a losing battle. If a foe is too difficult, you'd be better off flee. Think carefully before you act. No. Shall I teach you a thing or two about weapons? Sure. There are 7 weapon categories. Swords, spears, axes, staves, knives, bows, and unarmed. You notice how I did put my thumb down the entire time? Swords, spears, axes, staves, and knives are one-handed weapons and can be equipped along with a shield. It also is possible to equip two-handed weapons, one in each hand. 2 one-handed weapons. So, like dagger, or dagger sword, or dagger axe. Right? Yeah. Equipping a bow requires 2 free hands, but allows characters to attack with the same damaging force from the rear or the front. Same damaging force from the rear of the party formation. Fighting unarmed is another splendid choice, and can be as powerful as any weapon. Unfortunately, equipping a shield cuts an unarmed combatant's attack power in half. So, if you plan to fight unarmed, it's probably wise to just skip shields altogether. Now here's the thing. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to level up shields. Because that is what another walkthrough suggests I do. Is start with shields. After the shields are done, you can go to whatever you want. But you gotta start with shields. So, I'm gonna start with shields. It's gonna take it's gonna be a long grind period. We are going to be reading the entire time I'm grinding. Because I'm not going to leave you in the lurch. And that is why everything's boosted. You're alive out there! I'll take that as yes. Did I wake him up? Fuck. I'm sorry. It's almost time for his bottle. It's 7:30. Where's Misty? Apparently he has a problem. I'll be right back. Have to be a little bit quieter. Almost woke up, baby. Would you care to hear about the information? Sorry, hang on. Would you care to hear about the information displayed on the status screen? You can develop the attributes and abilities displayed on the status menu by fighting battles. Attributes such as strength and magic will change accordingly to the actions you take in battle. If a character attacks, his or her strength and weapon skill may improve. Similarly, if our character uses magic, his or her spirit, intellect, and magic may improve. There are 11 different attributes that can change. Would you like me to explain these 11 attributes in more detail? Sure. HP is your life force. If a character loses HP during battle, his or her maximum HP will increase. Participating in lost battles can also increase maximum HP. That is good to know. MP. If a character's MP drops during battle, his or her maximum MP will rise. Strength. Attacking during battle will increase a character's strength. If a character loses HP during battle, his or her stamina will improve. Spirit. While using white magic in battle, will increase the caster's spirit. Agility. Battling while your invasion is high will raise your agility. Intellect. Using black magic in battle will increase the caster's intellect. Magic. If a character's magic drops during battle, his or her magic will rise. Accuracy. As strength rises, so will accuracy. Equipping better weapons will also improve accuracy. Evasion. Being attacked by foes will raise evasion. Equipping a shield will also improve evasion. Magic defense. When foes cast spells on a character, his or her magic defense will rise. As you can see, it never hurts to try all manner of things in battle. I don't know if I'm going to continue doing this, folks. It's a little bit of a stress on my vocal cords. What? That's why we have water. Hydrate. What would you say to a little lesson on skill levels, eh? Skill levels can be divided into two broad categories: weapon skill levels and magic skill levels. But wait, there's more. Weapon skill levels are divided by weapon type, such as sword and axes. Similarly, magic skill levels are divided by spell. Spells like Cure and Fire each have their own skill level. Attacking with a given type of weapon improves the corresponding weapon skill. You know, attacking with a sword makes you better at using swords. As your skill level rises, your attack and accuracy with those types of weapons will likewise improve. Casting a given spell improves the corresponding magic skill. Spells become more powerful and effective as their skill levels rise. Would you like to learn more about armor? There are 4 types of armor: shields, helms, body armor, and gloves. Shields are equipped in the same fashion as one-handed weapons, in either the right hand or the left hand. Since you're wearing a shield that only requires one hand, you can also equip any one-handed weapon along with it. Should you so choose, you can equip 2 shields and one in each hand. This makes you attack empty-handed, however. Helms are equipped on the head, gloves on the hands, and I skipped over that. Body armor, of course, on the body. Provided you can afford it, you should always keep your party protected with good armor. I don't suppose you'd be interested in a magic lesson. There are 2 schools of magic: black magic and white magic. White magic specializes in healing and support spells, For example, Cure restores lost HP, and Life revives a character who's been KO'd. Black Magic, on the other hand, specializes in offensive spells, such as Blizzard, which deals ice damage, Thunder deals lightning damage, and so on. Characters can learn both black and white magic spells in any combination they choose. However, a character can only learn a maximum of 16 spells. You can use the Forget command to remove any spell a character has already learned. Forgotten spells can be learned again, but their levels are all reset to 1, so use caution when forgetting spells. That's good to know. Would you like me to explain the formation command to you? Use the formation command to assign characters to either the front or rear row of the party's battle formation. Characters in the front row can attack using any type of weapon. Characters in the rear only do half damage when attacking. Thank you, for the advice. I'm just gonna call you RPG if that's okay. So the optimum strategy is to forego weapons and just punch people in the face. That's usually my strategy anyway. But what I plan to do is at least level everything up so that I get the stats. John Doe. Call you John Doe. Okay. You do realize that that is usually what they call individuals that are unidentified in accidents and such. Yes, I'm aware. But I mean, I also want to increase evasion, accuracy, and all the other stats. So I will be grinding them all. It's just a matter of time. That's exactly what I'm going to be doing for the better part of the next hour or so. That is the first thing I'm going to be doing. Evasion is going to be just 2 shields on everybody. I'm not leaving the area until shields are done. Let's see. I believe the white mage should be who I have named Shade, the female of the party, and the black mage is going to be Guy, who I have named Felix. Assigning each character to the role that best suits his or her abilities. Yes. Yes, I'm aware that they can all be white or black mages. In fact, they can be red mages because there is no job system in this game. There are simply stats. And I am perfectly fine with that. Like I said, I do intend to increase everything. So everything is going to get a boost. But with the current party, shields first, then work on other things. See, I didn't know that. Because I've not gotten any decreases in my stats before. I played I played a little bit just to get myself accustomed to the system. I did not realize that they can decrease. Yeah. I'm not too worried about that. As long as the bar on the right there is full, I'm good. As long as as all those bars are full, I'll be happy. Actually, stat-wise, nah, I'm definitely going to be punching people in the face multiple times. I figured that's what you were saying. Yeah, I understood that. The NES version is, while being the first version of this game, is also the worst. There were so many bugs and stuff in the first game that I can only imagine that there were so many bugs and exploits in this game. And yeah, it is a little ridiculous, but I'm here for the grind. And while we're grind, I'm going to be reading a book. Oh! Well, if that's not broken, I don't know what is. So what you're saying is that in the NES version, you could click to attack, cancel out of the attack, click to attack, cancel out of the attack, and you would still get points towards attacking. Is that what I was going on here? Oh, definitely. It is definitely. Yeah. Hold up. I don't like bots in my room. Bye. Where was I? Yeah, there we go. Give me just a second. I have to refresh my chat page so that I don't have the bot there. Otherwise, we're going to be looking at that the entire time, and I don't want to. There. Refreshed. We're all good. How about a lesson on key terms? In the course of a conversation with someone, a particularly important word may come up. Yeah, I imagine. When this happens, 3 commands will appear. Ask, learn, and key items. Select learn to commit the key term to memory. You can then ask to ask people about any key terms you've learned. Keep in mind that only certain words can be learned this way. To show someone an item from your inventory, select key items. When you learn new words or find rare items, you should ask people about the words or show them what you found. Fair enough. Now I'm gonna stop using that voice for a little while because it kind of hurts my throat. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. This is the king's bedchamber. Yeah, I noticed. Even with the wild rose term that they throw at the beginning here, it was an idea, and if implemented well, it could have been really cool. Again, if implemented well, it could have been really cool. It wasn't really implemented that well. But I still like it. It still gives a different flair. You know. And I wish that some games had this where you could go, hey, the fuck do you mean by that? You know? His Majesty was grievously wounded in the flight from Finn. He's been resting here for some time now. This King's Blade, okay, you just repeat the same thing. That's fine. An arrow struck me in the back during the battle, leaving me in the state. Perhaps I really have grown old. My daughter Hilda now serves as regent. You should speak with her. You have any hidden items back here? No? No? Okay, we're moving on. Yeah, I did notice that. Like, certain games add different mechanics that are never used again, but could have been used if they so wanted. Like, imagine, if you will, this action mechanic in Final Fantasy X when you're trying to learn the speech, right? Could have been perfectly usable in that situation. People, it's not popular. I don't find a problem with it. I could see some people definitely having an issue with it, but for me, I see potential that just didn't live up to. Like, there's definitely potential for it to have been a really great mechanic. But it just wasn't used in the right way, or they didn't have the right mindset behind it to make it what it could have been. You're in the rebel hideout in the town of Altair. Awesome. Hey, look, I found a chest. Gordon, the Prince of Kashan, is hiding out here in Altair. I don't know what happened, but something has made him lose faith in himself. Princess Hilda fled here when Flynn was sacked. She's doing a remarkable job of leading the rebel army while His Majesty recovers. Like, there are definitely instances where it proves to be more of a plot device. Yeah. Bows and magic are not affected by row. So you could have your black mage in the back row and just have him throwing spells at people. And the bow, you know. However, I don't know if it's this game or the next game that requires you to have ammo for the bow. Anyway, this guy has one hell of a haircut. I'm Paul, the greatest thief in all the world. They've yet to invent the loot I can't burgle or steal. The Imperial coffers have kept my purse fat with Gil lately. I never steal from the rebels. You can be sure of that. My home was in Finn, too. I can't even go home now that the Empire has occupied the city. Like, if it was used for more of just extra information, extra plot, right? I think more people would have been okay with it, because then it would just be optional. You don't have to actually search for the stuff you're looking for. You can just say, hey, boom, plot. It thickens. This is the town of Altair. The Imperial forces haven't been deployed this far out yet. I suppose it's only a matter of time, though. I'm right here. I'm gonna buy all my shields. I have 2 in stock. Let's increase that number to 6. Okay. And while I'm at it, should I give everybody armor? Yeah. How much money do I have? I have barely enough. Okay. That's what I can do. Woohoo! Yeah, no, we're gonna have you be Buckle. You're also Buckler. You're also a Buckler. Aha. So all I'm missing are 2 leather gloves. Hey, can I sell stuff back to you? Yeah, I can sell stuff to you. Here, have these clothes. I don't want to sell that because I'm going to be using that later. I'll come back when I have more money. That's the same for the weapon and magic shop. Now, begins the grind. I don't know if you have seen my last videos or not, but I have, in the past, whenever I'm grinding, read a book. Now, I usually change this book, but today we're going to go from the one that I've been reading lately. So, if that is a problem for you, you are more than welcome to just chill or whatever. I am sure there are plenty of other people you could watch if you want to, and I'm fine with that. I'm not really out to make I'm not out to please everybody. I'm out to do what I can. And, yeah, actually, they have changed that. You do not hit for 1 damage. At least, I don't believe so. I need to change her rope. Remind me to do that after battle. You only hit for 1 time, sure, but most of these enemies are pretty weak. So, boo that, okay. But because it is technically unarmed, right, it is taking into account your unarmed damages. So, there we go. So, because you're not just punching with the shield, unlike in the NAS version where you did just punch with the shield. No, this is actually it cuts your unarmed attack in half, so you're only doing half damage, but you are using your unarmed attack as your main attack. So it is perfectly viable at this point to use the shields. The limit for the early game is level 4. And who told you that? Good, Shade Cathal. Good. The key is making sure you focus on the party member you want using it first. For instance, if I wanted my main man Maxim to get to unarmored or unarmed level 6, I'd put the other two on defense, put them in the back row. And that's what I would do for the entire game. Or for while I was grinding. And I do believe that is changed for this game. Because when I was playing earlier, just grinding around town, I got to level 6 at the very least before I stopped. So it might be that you're distributing it differently. But I do believe that it is fully possible to get above level 3 or 4. Now, it might take a little while. It might take time. PSP version. Okay. Still, same thing. It might take a little while. But I do know that they do increase pass-through. It's all about making sure the person you want leveling up that stat is using that stat. And I do believe you can only get one level per battle. Like one of that particular stat level. Like, you can only get one unarmed or one shield. One armed, one unarmed, one shield. And if we had magic, we could get one magic. But we can't increase it past that singular level. So, while I grind, I generally read a book. Lately, right now I'm reading a book called My Vampire System, which is a novel on novellive.app. I don't have permission to read it out loud, but I don't think I need it at the same time, so I'm not too worried at this time. Oop, we got poison. Perfect. Okay, let's go. Let's see, did I get any antidotes? No, of course I didn't get antidotes. Let's go into town, take care of the poison. One thing about this version is that the inn costs more every time you for the more you have to heal, the more the inn costs. Yeah. So I mean, it's a boon when you're early level like this. It costs maybe 1, maybe 2 gil. The Dawn of Souls version. Okay. Well, this is a pixel remaster that came out like 2 years, 3 years ago, something like that. I'm not entirely sure. It's a great version, I think. Actually, if you follow people online, there is a popular YouTuber called Pro Jared, who is known for his Final Fantasy playthroughs, or Final Fantasy knowledge, even. And he recommends this for that. It is for him though. He has everybody also named his own way. So that being said, yeah, we're still going. Pro bards can the F out my party, Jerd. Yeah. Anyway, if you're all right, I'm gonna start reading here. Unless you want to sit and talk, I'm fine with that. I don't mind chatting with chat. In fact, usually it is what I do when there are people to talk to. Oh, that's fine. In that case, I will probably be starting to read. Again, this is my vampire system. Chapter 2. Yeah, I only got through the first chapter the other day. So. Well, the other day, I had a German individual on talking to me, and he had a whole bunch of, fun facts about Final Fantasy 1. Because I was playing the first one at that time. And I should have guarded with him so that the other two got this. Oh well. But yeah, you do have to focus. Like it does seem like you don't get any experience, but it's just you have to focus on who you're trying to get done. If you're trying to do everybody at once, then you need to make sure that everybody is doing the thing. Otherwise, you're gonna have people fall behind. Anyway, My Vampire System, Chapter 2. Oop. Yeah, Final Fantasy 1, I think the optimum party is Fighter, Red Mage, White Mage, Black Mage. Yeah, kind of. That would have been an optimum party. Don't know if it was the optimum party. It's definitely the one that most people went for. I, not having played the game before, went with Monk, Thief, White Mage, Black Mage. I still beat the game, but I would have traded the Thief if I had known that he didn't steal. The Thief is utterly useless if it does not steal. And it's... How do I want to put this? While the ability to cast white spells is fine and dandy and is needed, one must remember that in Final Fantasy 1, the spells dictated what the spells did. For instance, Cure would heal a single target. You could not make it multi-target if you wanted to. It would only heal a single target. While the spell Heal would heal the party, and you could not make it single target if you wanted to. Which makes it completely useless to ever use Cure. So, personally, I think the optimum party is Monk or Warrior, depending on which one you like. Red Mage, Black Mage. That way you get all the heals you need. But you also have somebody who can use black magic to, you know, actually injure people. Who can use swords and shit to actually injure people. The Thief could do physical attacks. But it could also not equip the same things a Red Mage could. The Thief was my off-tank. The Monk was my main damage dealer. I never equipped anything to his hands because his hands do the damage. Those fists do the deeps. At the end of the game, I was dealing 1,000 damage with the Monk. I'd say that qualifies the Monk as a good class. Mind you, at that time it was the Master because class change in the middle of the game, you know. But that's the thing about jobs, right? That those specific jobs is that they didn't. There was a very much missed potential that they could have done that they didn't do. Yeah, there's also that. However, you know, You know, there's workarounds. So, you know, you can have one red mage focused on one thing, the other red mage focused on the other thing. The warrior was the only one that could equip axes. So it's give or take on that. And while I am in the party of, it should have been, there were very many missed opportunities in that game. It was still a decent game. Like, it was still the grand poppy of all RPGs. Yeah, the Masamune, while you used to get a single one, can be equipped by any of the party. You wanna know who I equipped it to? I equipped it to the Black Mage, cause fuck y'all. Another... I'm not gonna say missed opportunity, but... yeah, the PSP added even more weapons and armor. That's the bonus for the PSP version. And while Pro Jared, bards have no place in this party, loved the NES version, he did say that the Pixel Remaster is the version that most people will be able to get into, will be able to play, because the PSP version still has issues. Still has so many issues. I don't remember whose turn it was. Oh, well. Now, I'm going to... well... most of the issues from the first version, the PSP version, were that, oh, baby's awake. You know when you have a thought, and it just kind of goes, and then you can never get it back? My thought process, it's much like your father went for milk and it's fucking gone. Mind you, that is a joke, so that is clear. The father comment is a joke. But yeah, no, my thought process, boom, disappear. Alright, let's focus on Shade this time. Can't remember the issues, but there were definitely issues. Brain, why must you fail me so often? Nope, it's gone. It's just gone. So, instead, I'm gonna do what I've been talking about for a little while and actually read the story while I grind. Because, this grind's gonna take a while. This is gonna take a bit. Thankfully, auto battle will help a little bit. Slowly, Quinn's eyelids started to lift open, and his vision started to return. His head felt heavy, and his body was slightly sore. As he lifted himself off the ground, he touched his head to see if he had gotten any injuries. Oh, that was quick. Alright, so we're gonna have Felix go again. Why does my head hurt so much? Why does my head hurt so much? After making sure his skull hadn't split open from falling over, Quinn then went to pick up his glasses off the floor. Although there was only one lens now in it, out of habit, Quinn put the glasses on. Suddenly, he felt a little disoriented and his vision was slightly blurry. He took them back off and noticed that his vision only got blurry when he put his glasses on. Quinn then immediately rushed to his desk, grabbed a pencil. He then drew the letter A on the wall and stepped back. He continued to step back until his back had hit the room wall. Now, I'm not entirely sure what exactly this accomplished. I guess that's a way you test your vision when you don't have a way to test your vision. I've never really bothered with it. I have things around the room that require, sight. So let's say, for instance, a poster on the wall there. I got my glasses and I just go, huh, my vision's better. But, that's besides the point. I'll be right back. Make myself a cup of coffee. Because I want more coffee. Will you help close my door? Apparently, it was I who woke the baby. Honestly, it's not too hot. Turn off the AC. Just have the fan running. While I'm making coffee, I can do a little bit more grinding. Who's up now? Shay. Yeah, see, all you need to do is just focus down on one person doing the things. And you can level up still. Mind you, again, this is going to take a while. Which is why we have auto. Now, if there was a way to keep getting into battles while standing still and do that, that'd be great. I need to pee. On that note, that I need to pee. Stay. I'm gonna go ahead and put the B-Rig back screen on. Because I'll be right back. Looks like they left. They didn't even leave a follow. Dang. Oh well. It happens. Alright. Be right back. Thank you, sir. Have a nice day. Alright, I'm gonna close the door. I am streaming. So, um, if somebody could figure out something food that'd be great. Love you. So, seeing as there's only me again, definitely doing a story. Mm. Oh. I thought I turned notifications off. If I didn't, then I need to do that immediately. So let's go ahead and get that taken care of, huh? Because I really don't want to be notified that, hey, download stuff with your turn today. No. No, bitch, I ain't doing that right now. I'm doing stuff. Notifications. Off. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. Perfect. Press that immediately. Sorry about that. Where were we? Besides going insane. I believe I'm already halfway there, so, you know, it's not really much of a journey. I see. Quinn continues to step back until his back had hit the room wall. What? But how? Quinn thought. Somehow, Quinn's vision was now perfect. He lived his whole life with terrible eyesight, but suddenly he could see clearly. Images then flashed in his head of what had happened before he passed out, and he could think of only one thing: the book. When Quinn looked around the room, he started to panic. The book! Where the hell's the book? Quinn looked everywhere for the book, but nothing could be found. It couldn't have gone missing in such a small room, and the disappearance of it was making Quinn go mad. Maybe it's like my socks. They go missing all the time. Ah, don't be stupid. This is a book we're talking about, not a sock. That line of thought right there is the line of thought I have about everything. Everything? Everything. So, like I said, I'm leveling up Shield to level 16, which is the maximum level of this game for the equipment and spells. And then I'm doing that for every piece of equipment and spell that I can get my hands on. Actually, I shouldn't do that for every spell, considering. You can only equip 16 spells. I don't know how many spells there are. I do know that there's definitely going to be Cure, Fire, Blizzard, and Thunder somewhere. On somebody. Somebody's going to have Cure, somebody's going to have Fire, somebody's going to have Blizzard, somebody's going to have Thunder. That's what I know. Anyway. Quinn then tried to think hard about what had happened just before he had passed out. Suddenly, he started to remember the book being lifted into the air. Then, just before his eyes closed, he had heard a few words. Okay, we're on to Felix now. What was it? It sounded like some type of system message. Then, as soon as Quinn had said those words, a status screen appeared right in front of his eyes. I'm gonna guess this is the system talking. Perfect. Well, that was quick. Ooh. Actually, how much money do we have? Let's go see if we can't get the magic that I want. Okay, let's get everybody having... And actually, let's do a fourth. Yes, we are eventually going to have a fourth person, I believe. Right? Yeah. Hello.
Hola, cabrón, ¿qué quiere, güey?
Okay. We're gonna keep that door closed. There's a crazy Mexican guy out there. Alright. Now, eventually we do want a knight. So we'll get 3. We'll get 3 staves, we'll get 3 javelins, and we'll get 1 broadsword. Here's how this works, okay? We're getting 1 of each, so that we can equip them to each party. Now, this town apparently doesn't have bows. So we're gonna have to go find a place with bows. There we go. Alright, so, because I know that there are no real dangers between me and the next town, I'm gonna go to the next town. Anyway, back to the story. Quinn Talon. Sorry, user, Quinn Talon. Race, human. Level 1. 0 out of 100 experience. HP, 10 out of 10. Strength, 10. Agility, 10. Stamina, 10. Hey, Chloe! Aha! What the?
My elbow.
Everything's not fine. Everything was fine. I wouldn't have come out. Well, it appears that I have to go take a run to the store real quick. I'll be right back. My daughter was doing this. I opened it. Okay. Hey! No one does. My coffee's cold. I'm gonna put it in the microwave. And I'll be back. There was anything in the microwave. Answer your question. I don't want the most fun. I can see whatever looks. They also all look appreciative. I have returned. If anybody has any questions, comments, or concerns, please do address them. I'll do my best to answer any questions addressed to me. For now, trash is taken care of. I've gotten bread, and I'm broke as a fucking bitch. Ah, this coffee tastes really good right now.
Are you all right? Okay.
Swear I got iron. Ah, there. I'll take 2 axes, 2 bows. I'll go check your magic shop if you have one. No, everything's settled. I didn't want to leave the building yet. Alright. Now, we're gonna start with potions. I want to have 10. And we're gonna go to Phoenix Downs. Let's do 5 each. And I'll grind for more money and get more Phoenix Stones. Now, I believe I was reading a story while I was grinding. So, wow, it's really like those really old games people used to play all the time. I can't argue that fact, considering what I'm currently playing. Quinn noticed that on the status screen there were more tabs on the top, but without even doing anything and just reading the tabs in his head, the screen automatically switched. Skills. Skill points available. Skills unlocked. Question mark, question mark. Skill locked. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Skill locked. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Am I stuck at level 5 for skills right now? Or do I just need to grind more? I didn't mean to do that. One day, I'm gonna catch that airship. On the skills tab, Quinn wasn't really able to see much. Everything seemed to be locked and slightly grayed out, so he quickly moved on to the next tab, which was called Shop. Okay, so there is a soft lock. There is a soft cap. I was wrong earlier. Apparently, enemies have a battle rank. So, there's a soft cap in that you need to fight tougher enemies in order to increase the caps. Which is fine. That just means my cap right now is 5. That also means that we'll have a quicker grinding session than I thought. Because we'll just have to get everybody to level 5. Okay. Okay. So, according to Reddit, the best place to grind is in Finn against the guards that are coming up. So, we will be doing that. I'll still be grinding, so we will still be reading. Just means that we're going to a different location to grind. And we are going to have to be very careful about some of the grind. Also, apparently, it is based entirely on how many times you do the action. So, before we cross this bridge, because I know that there is a chance for a stronger enemy to appear, we are going to do what I like to call saving. And I'm going to remind people only you can prevent lost save data. Save. Oh. I don't know if I can get to the places I need to get to here, but we're gonna try. No issue this time. That's for sure. They say that, but I'm actually going to talk to them and fight. Wow, okay, these guys can do a hell of a lot of damage. Didn't realize it was that much. It's much damage. Okay. Of course, he is closed. Well. We're going back to that town that we just came from. We're gonna heal up. We're going to get a whole bunch of money. And then we're going to carry on. Because we need potions. Potions are important. Now, he did do 400 damage at one point. We're going to take that into consideration. And we're going to switch our formation up just a little bit. With Finn being the heavy attacker. I mean, not Finn, Maxim being the heavy attacker. Shop. Sorry. Moved on to the next tab, which was called shop. Speaking of, no, we can wait. Shop unlocks at level 10. Can I do anything? The last tab was the quest tab, and finally it seemed like this tab wasn't locked behind something. Main quest. Reach level 10. Daily quest. Drink 10 liters of water. Reward. 5 experience. After checking everything out, that the system had to offer, After checking everything out that the system had to offer, Quinn had to just think about closing the system, and it did. When Quinn thought about opening it again, a screen would immediately pop up in front of him. Quinn could only think of one thing, that the book, his parents... Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So currently, I'm muting my mic to eat, so that you all don't get the crunch and the swish and the plastic of the bag. But apparently, the plastic of the bag is fine enough that it doesn't touch the microphone. So also, apparently, by attacking your comrades, you can also get levels up. Making it practically imperative that you attack yourself. You know that I'm using Felix as the guy to take all this damage. There's a reason for that. See, Felix naturally has a high HP pool. Anyway. Now, when I run out of magic, I'm gonna stop punching him. You can go to the town, heal up, and do this all over again. Hopefully with Cure at level 4. This reminds me of Nim a bit, actually. Where this totally normal guy trains with an S-rank team to get stronger. And their way of getting him stronger? He dies. A lot. They keep healing him and resing him. But he keeps dying. A lot. But over and over and over again. Like it's this repetition of die, heal, train, die, heal, train. That's good enough. That's so much. Yeah, I heard that. Many things, but that's beside the point. Alright, where was I? Grinding. Ever grinding. Sorry about that. Oh. Let's see. What, another hour? Maybe? Maybe 2. Make it a 5-hour stream today. And then we'll do another one tomorrow. And then another one. Until we get done. Hopefully, this round of beating my friends up and then profiting is not going to take forever. And even if it does, well, that's just a shame. Meanwhile, Felix is over here like, why are you punching me? Because you're the strongest. Why are you punching her? She's squishy. If I punched her, she would die. Instantly. You can at least take a few rounds before you go down. So, Felix's HP is going to be sky high by the time I'm done. And, Shade's going to be the magic user. Because I believe she's already at Cure 4? Yeah, Cure 4. It's good. That's really good, honestly. Small thing, I don't notice the bar ever changing for the weapons. Maybe I'm just not doing it right. I don't know. God. That's so much damage. Yeah, see, the bar hasn't gone anywhere. However, her magic bar is filling up. I wonder if that's just a graphical glitch. Might also just be my version, yeah, I'll never know. Yeah, I'll pay $272 to stay the night. So, what's gonna happen is we're gonna go up to the town again. We're gonna face that guy again. And if I can do damage to him consistently, then I'm not worried. Yeah, Felix. More HP. But yeah, no, if I can do damage of any kind to him at this point, then I'll know that I have succeeded. You know, only you can prevent loss, save there. I did 200. Perfect. We didn't get any money from him. Also, I don't think I gained a level. We need more Phoenix Downs. Oh boy. Down! Oh, what is? It's too hot in here. Oh! I need to move that plug. That was... Oh! Alright. Ow! Brain could only think of one thing, that the book his parents had left him was an ability book. These books could often be bought at very high prices from the military or a company, and could even be obtained on the black market. The only thing was, Quinn had never heard of an ability book that disappeared and granted a user a system like this. The ability books were designed to be learned. It wasn't something you could pick up and instantly understand how to use. Sorry, I'm trying to restart my system here. A smile started to slowly appear on Quinn's face. This was great news for him. He had always been a level 1 ability user because he could never afford to buy any ability yet. Books. Finally, he had something. The next phase was for him to test what ability he had. Old. Ah. How long have I been asleep for? Only about half an hour maybe. I don't know. I'm sorry about that, folks. I suffer from sleep apnea. And sometimes I can't the fuck out. Fire! Fire, come on! Quinn said as he threw the palm of his hand forward. Okay, next, water! Water out! Quinn did the same again, but there was no result. After trying out many different things, and all the abilities he had seen before, it turned out he was unable to perform any of them. What the hell useless thing is this? Is it really just a system ability? Okay. This has happened a few times in the stories I've read. Sorry. Where the person doesn't actually understand what they've got. That's fine. Alright? But do not just call any system just a system ability. Because these systems are made for use of some kind. Sure, you haven't found the use yet, so to you, you don't know what it does. But never underestimate the system. Because it doesn't matter what the system is. It could be a system like Final Fantasy here, where you have to continuously use it in order for it to work. You don't know what the system is about yet. Now the first thing you should do is your daily quests, right? You shouldn't try using anything, because you've already know that you don't know what skills you have. You looked at your skill tab, you saw there was question marks. You don't know shit. There's still a lot behind something. So your main goal right now is to do exactly what I am. Grind. Grind for your life. In this case, that means drink water. Now, it won't be every case that it's drink water, but you know what? That's a good place to start. Hydrate, motherfucker. Hydrate. I think I put my lip a little bit. Probably gonna end up moving this fan too, especially if the heat's done. Then I'm gonna be removing the AC, putting up the screen again, putting my fan over there on a stand of some kind to get the air from outside. That would be like top tier. Ah. Right, I've got to think of some other things that will keep me awake. Maybe just reading the story will do it. So I took a break to eat, and then I didn't get back to the story. So, let's try that for a little while. See if that helps. Where was I? Right. Ben thought about it for a while. As he should have. If it truly was like a game, then perhaps by completing quests you would eventually get stronger and unlock more skills. He was treating it like an ordinary ability book, and clearly that was not what he obtained. I mean, clearly. You're thinking about an ability book, you got a system book, son. That there's a very big difference in ability and system. Okay? This, the game we're currently playing, is a system. Alright? Meanwhile, Cure is an ability in that system. Big difference. Usually, ability books were based around one ability. It was important for a person to select their first ability book because a regular human body would only be able to perform one ability attribute. If you got a transform ability as your first ability, you would only be able to get other abilities related to this attribute. This was same for fire and so on. Let me make sure I'm understanding correctly. If your ability was able to transform things, you could only get similar abilities to that first ability. Like, say, you could transform water into wine. You could only get other transform abilities like lead into steel, or iron, or whatever. Dirt into whatever. Understand? Okay, that's okay. That's understandable. Okay, so you can make fire. You can make a bigger fire. You can make an even bigger fire. You can make a hotter fire. More concentrated fire. Like, you know, butane, torch kind of deal. Welding fire. We'll call that. All these have their uses. And I guess they would all be considered different things under the ability classification thing that they're using in the story. Because he saw himself right now, and we, as the readers, know that this is called a vampire system. My thought is, he has a drain ability of some kind. Right? Maybe he can drain other people's abilities. Maybe he can drain their blood. Maybe he can drain their intelligence. Maybe he can drain their strength. In some way, shape, or form, drain. Because that's what vampires do. They drain. They take away and give it to themselves. That's what vampires do. Maybe I'm already looking too far ahead and just need to read the damn book. Alright. Quinn then went to open his mini fridge and started to grab the bottles of water that were inside. He immediately started downing the bottles one by one. Damn, how much is 2 liters? My belly feels like it's gonna burst. After finishing his 8th bottle of water, a new notification message had appeared. Daily quest complete. 5 experience has been granted. Also, I want to make a quick note, right? Even if it is just 5 experience, he's getting experience by drinking water. So, I mean, hey. Also, this is 1 liter. He has to drink how many? 2. He has to drink 2 of these of water. Granted, that's 36 fluid ounces in 1 liter. So that is a total of 72. 72 fluid ounces that he has to drink in order to complete his daily quest. Now, it doesn't say that he has to do this all at once. He can do this throughout the day, right? And I can pretty sufficiently drink 2 of these during a stream. The point is, don't rush yourself. Do it at your own pace. It'll get done. Suddenly, there was a loud knock that could be heard at the door. Gwyn quickly went to the door and opened it. Standing in front of him was a large, muscular, bald-headed man wearing a black military uniform. There were several medals on it, and his name was written just above his chest. Oh, so she automatically uses it on the person who has lost some health. That's really good. Oh. Boy, it's time for you to vacate your room immediately. The vehicle has been prepared and been waiting outside for 5 minutes already. With everything that had happened, Gwyn had forgotten about what was to happen today. It's time for you to hit the military school, Griff said. Now we're on the next chapter. And I think that's plenty enough place to stop with that. Because I was already falling asleep. We will continue our grind tomorrow. And I might switch up a little bit of who I'm attacking. Because with the daggers, or the dagger, and the sword that I'm going to equip to Maxim, after he's reached his level, I should be able to slowly upgrade Shade as I'm attacking. To keep, and I'll keep her healing for a while Felix focuses on hitting himself. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. Actually, I should wait until I've reached the 5-hour mark. That'll be a good place to stop, as any, I imagine. Alright, while I'm at it, I should buy some more Phoenix Downs. Because, yeah, I used all of mine. And when we can start affording them, we're going to go for cottages and elixirs and whatnot. But for now, we've got what we've got. Yeah. My main goal tomorrow is to slowly upgrade Shade to a higher HP value and finish off my fists and buckler, my fist and shield. Now that I know how to properly level them easily enough. Now, I know I did read somewhere that you don't necessarily need to grind as much as I am. Apparently, this is a very easy game, unfortunately. But I don't care. I do not care. And we are definitely going to be going for some other things. Oh, okay. So one of the things they recommend is to hold off on upgrading weapon talents until you can equip the blood sword. Because apparently the blood sword heals the user for the amount of damage done. Quick question, how do I find out that information? Oh, I've definitely gotten the apprentice warrior. If not, the experienced warrior and legendary warrior. Oh yeah, totally. 100%. I already got those. Now, I don't have the field research done yet. And I definitely have not obtained the right amount of money. Treasure chests haven't even started. Haven't even traveled to the second, well, fourth location. Yeah. Everything else, apparently, is story-based and cannot be missed. So, yeah. I don't know when I'll be getting those achievements done. Because, again, I have achievements off. I want to know when they're done. But, yeah. I don't have that ability currently. For a couple of reasons. Anyway, let's go ahead and do one more round of trying to level up. Singular enemy. Awesome. So that means we can start immediately. Two. Three. Yeah. I'm gonna help myself a little bit. Oh! Brother. Okay. Oh! Pull him up. Real quick, I'm gonna do a squat. A few squats. Just to get some blood pumping. Apparently my leg fell asleep there. What? How many? 10. Apparently. So. Nine. 10. Oh! There we go. Whew. And to keep count of what I'm doing, I got myself a roll down die. We're at 3 when we reach 10 or 20. Pardon me. When we reach 20, I'll stop this part and try again. Meanwhile, do I want to just do the next chapter? I could. Yeah, no, I'll, Hey, give me a sec. I am playing another game in the background. It's an idle game. No worries. So. Is this number 4? Is this number 5? Ah. I'm gonna say it was number. And this one's gonna be number 5. Actually, let's try one more and then stop. Because I want to see if Cure works in that every time I use it. Like, this would be number 6 for Cure. It's okay, it ran away. Answer is no. No. It does not work like that. Okay. Let's try 10. This will be number 10. No. Did not work like that. Okay. Let's try 10 in a row, uninterrupted. Testing. Testing phase. This is what this is. Much like Quinn was testing what ability he could use. We're testing how our abilities work. Starting at 1. So 2. And I'll stop counting. Allow him. Okay, so that's 10 uninterrupted. Say that in. I can see the bar. It's moved. And Shade's magic leveled up. That's good. That's good. That's good. So, now we know that 10 uninterrupted moves the bar. Let's try 9. Let's reset it back to 1 and try 9. See if 9 uninterrupted moves the bar at all. We know 5 doesn't. We know that 5 uninterrupted does nothing. So this will be 1. Starting off now. I might actually be able to heal up all my all the damage I do now. That'll be a change. Not quite. Still a little bit left over. But you know what? That's better than it was. Okay, so Cure did not level up at 9. Still got magic up, but it did not actually level her magic. Now let me see. Obviously, the bar has gone up. Obviously, I'd say that's about half. So if we do 9 again, that might put me at the right level. Of course. Of course, that also means that, seeing as my fist leveled up, I'm going to do more damage to Felix. So the magic might not keep up now that I'm going to be doing more damage to Felix. But we're at 5 hours. And here's where I'm going to say, there we go. Alright. So, here's where I'm going to say thank you for joining me in another edition of Final Fantasy 2 today. We did 2 today. So, Final Fantasy 2. We got some of the grinding I wanted done. I still have a ways to go. But once I get the shield done for my main character, I'm going to take and going to go up to town and punch bitches on the face until they die. That is the main plan. Now, that being said, I also plan on getting Shade up to a decent HP pool and having Felix drop the shields for something a little bit choppier. Or, also punch people in the face. Because, that's the way I like to roll. Anyway, thank you for joining me. My name's Ben Waldenhart. This has been Final Fantasy 2.